Welcome back to Metal Gear 5. What we're doing is we're first gonna do a FOB
I
mission.
know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I need to quickly do that FOB mission. Listen, I wanna try it. Okay. I guess I'll start trying. No, not now. Select equipment, item, destroy hitching tool. I have to do this, I guess.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss. Mission successful.
Mission list updated.
First off, Audi.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOV. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss. Roger that.
That's what.
All fire teams, this is CP. The set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. 4, what's wrong? Come in, 4. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Contact!
CP, this is Lieutenant. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up and spy them. Out. CP, this is Lieutenant. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
That was
Mission
terrible.
successful.
That was terrible.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I didn't get anything. Yeah, I got 39. What? Not I'm gonna question it. When the servers go off, get announced to go offline, I'm shunning everything. I am shunning absolutely everything I have. Apart from plants, I'm only shunning. Well, I'm gonna see if I can sell all my online stuff. Go offline and just. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm gonna sell everything. See if I can transfer all the online stuff to offline.
Specify project.
How do you two need to get up? I finally have that, so I'm gonna just buy that now. I actually need to try to get everything up. So that specialist now. That's the next thing I need. And I have none. But none of my friends actually have bloody have this game. Good. Offline money is now decent.
Please select the mission.
It's back up, back down. Cause it's over prisoners.
Please specify subject.
Basically everything is, I have everything you. Apart from that one blueprint.
Please select the mission.
Okay.
Mission accepted. Ready to launch.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Stir them.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject is in. A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route. Cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. You gonna extract him? A target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare. move. I've sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss. On taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details. Minutes remaining. Only 2 minutes remaining. targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Ah, okay. That was terrible.
Штаб, это кафе. Позаимствовался огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing. Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
B. Yep, no, she. Need to God, my medical guy. Electro spinning. Howling slug. I'm taking you to engineering. Yo, go on. Manage. Yeah, you're gonna be an R&D guy now. So are you.
Please focus on your project.
Sabotage only it only because of something I want to try. Decoy grenade and decoy because with the decoy.
The Vantage project is being headed. Please focus on your project.
Get you? That is a javelin. I will play my javelin.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Going to Central Africa.
Good, I've got some pressure and that is it. Strength. Retrieve White Mamba. Non-lethal only.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Non-lethal only, okay? Ah, Eli. Liquid. Ocelot knife. Faint. Alright, so. Non-lethal.
Be careful down there, boss.
I can't hurt a darn thing. Please go there.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You saw nothing. Yeah, that won't do anything. And I'm full on them. We're screaming. So wait, let's clean everyone up.
Okay, subject is in.
Take aim. Prepare to fire. ready. On my command. Fire!
No. 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 No, please. No good. No. So I've only got one disrupting. I'm going disrupting behind me. At least when I get Eli.
Cover me!
And what? If you're not gonna want out, go ahead. Nope. Hello.
Medina Ande Yandi. Yina Yabo Kebangaka. Nyoke Yampembe?
The job was so cold. White Mamba.
Kimomosa Keso.
Something tells me that's not the man the parents gave you.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Extraction
5,000.
arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yes. I only missed 2 shots. Makes sense. Amazing. Great job, best. Elite soldier. An A++. Perfect. I thought I could use CQC to make it harder on myself.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
Dislocates bloody. Oh, knife is still there. Nope, my knife.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
Fix his arm.
Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Don't be mad at me, man. And I just imagine how that would look like for other people.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Come on, I want to go to Matt.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Research and development. Body the weapon gun. Weapon gun. Okay. Wait, never mind.
pursuit. Please specify your subject.
That will take a minute. But tactically Jack the Javelin. Jack the Budget Javelin. Yay. Okay, yep.
Please specify your subject.
Yeah, sure, well, hold on. Down the moorhead. Man, that will allow me to get back. Man, this line allow me to get back. Yeah, sure. I'm not spending a burn some stuff anyway. I need to burn some equipment anyway. It also allow me to actually get my downside serious debt. Oh, sure. Didn't even make a dent. Yo.
Please specify your subject. Please select a mission.
Hmm. Oh no, what the shunning did make a noticeable dent. Exact about 99% of it that went into online. Episode 24, Close Contact.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Why back to my bad one? We could have gone down.
Be careful down there, boss.
Squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
So I have a soft timer now. Don't know what that red flashing thing was, and I don't care what it was either, but I'm here.
Prepare to fire. On my command. Fire! Begin cover fire.
CP, dit is Delta 2. Bedreiging gewacht. Gaan op geleerdheid. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Bespied die omgeving. Uit. CP, dat is Delta 9. Ons heeft die gevangenen gevind en beveiligd. We moeten voortgaan. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Staan vast. Ik wacht voor verdere bevelen. Uit. Dat is weer begrijp. Vast defensieve posities en zoek die sniper. Uit. Super, is routine. Ons land vijandige scherpschutter. Dat is weer begrijp. Kom daar zo vinnig mogelijk en maak weg om die vijand te vertrekken. Uit. Alles geht schneller, das sind wir. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alle eenheden. Onderhoud voor het gevecht.
Why?
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Champion, dat is Lucien. Zeg op paard verloren.
Boss, getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Extraction arrived at Nether Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Took one hit, one enemy alert. The amount of time I took carried me. 5 minutes. No retries, no kills. Didn't get perfect stealth, but whatever.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Cool.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming back.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Oh. Holy! See. Those two are knocked out. Fire's mad. For some reason at him. Okay. Tell me, what did you do again? Oh.
Stop this. Now.
Quiet. What happened?
What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand.
Holy. Okay, yep.
Hold her still.
Quiet. Well, I was in Bond, but I don't know what the hell happened.
Dismissed.
Go to medical.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Okay. It's just as I got a Holmes and Bond. This happens.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Hold on, one sec. I need to quickly go, what the hell did Ocelot say again? One project in the Leeds and Fletch Terribles project went missing in Africa. Whatever the hell that means. Water pistol! Okay, I don't really care about this. Like, at all.
Please select a mission.
staff management, please.
Please specify project.
Oh, hi. I have you. Still need you. And I want you. Still, need a knight to prison specialist. That would be darn useful. Getting AP rounds would be a godsend for me. Haven't got anything with submachine gun category. Might try to actually get, well, you. Oh.
Development project is being added.
Might as well get you as well. Gotta go down this path. And... Oh, I got a cheek, but at least it has better cheek stun bullets. Don't shoot you up, huh? Girls a good bitch. Sniper rifle's almost finished. Everything else is almost finished as well.
Development project is being added. Please specify project.
So I opted to get you. Stun bullet? No, that's with rubber bullets now. I know it's good. We go down that path now. Rocket launchers still gonna take a long time. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna be when I get back into a thing. C4 pressure. Good. That's gonna, but it's gonna be actually gonna go up soon.
You gotten used to this place?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah. I was confused by a lot of things at first, but I feel welcome here.
Well, that's what counts, right? Nobody here treats you differently based on your color or country. In that respect, it's very open-minded.
Yeah. I don't know what the future holds, but for now, I plan on staying.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to working with you.
Same here.
Tasteless. Hold on. Was that tasteless ammo? Yeah. Okay, damn, I not know that. I could do that. No?
Please specify project.
I have you now. I can buy you, and I have you. You. And you. Tails. But now, for now, caselets. That's also caselets.
Development project is being added.
When I get that, I'll need to have a better pressure.
Development project is being added. Development project is being added.
Good.
Reselect alignment.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Narnia episode. Roger that. And you go.
Gaining altitude.
Backfired. Well, yeah, I want to customize weapons. The bait, normal. The barrel, it's completely different now. gonna be getting that. But after all, I can technically get a flashlight and an underbar and forward. Stop. Also changed. Showed it the module. So which HP? T. Hold on, no. I also want to check rocket launch. That doesn't have any machine gun.
Boss, this contract comes from the Umbelli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother, his number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
What's bad? Oh, from Garnet's way?
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Assignment to Central Africa.
No. I'm truly revengeful.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
I want to dream of hurting a kid.
Be careful down there, boss.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Where is a noticeable speed increase?
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Eh, kamsien tamave, beto tapiel diaka voila.
Ah, hindem voila.
Ah,
Get ready.
Get ready.
Fire!
Usa disso. Usa disso.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper. Roger. Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Bangi ya General ya Bakala. Lungu, Mosi, Tata ya Bankaka, na Mono, Elak.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol route. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, can't really do anything about that now.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Simple.
Nice work. Keep it up. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Perfect. Only needed 2 shots.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't let you join. Yeah, look, so we can't let the join man just troublemaker.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Oh, Vic sucked. Well, Vic sucked. Now time to the main meat of the game. Oh.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
No, I can't fire him because he's unsanitary. I have to quarantine. I can't do anything about it because he's a bloody troublemaker. Oh! Okay, you. Yeah, I know. I have to Google it. Is anyone from Kilongo? If I speak that, immediate commenting. Bye-bye, interpreter. Where's Buffalo? You're on deployment, aren't you? Okay. We in combat. Throw him all down. for? We joining quarantine. God, I am about to nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke it. 1 sec, everyone. 3, 2, 1, nuke.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes, I did. Pretty obvious. So now, oh God, everything that went down the house.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
One more time.
Incredible loss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
So I got it, right?
job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
No, you know what? No, get back to base, everyone. Don't care what you're doing. Get back to base, we're under lockdown. All of you go to quarantine.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Okay, good. I've quarantined everyone. Everyone is now quarantined, and I completely knew everything. Damn it! Oh, god damn! Fast acting conversion. I'm gonna say. But it's not a copying, but it's a ITF war crime. My aim. So for ITF war crime. I will be trying to get that. That is going to be amazing. I'm of course trying to get that. Unfortunately, everything's gone down. Nukes. Everything is currently nukes to hell and back. Like, see, normally, I would be able to get something. Like, normally, I would be able to get medical too. They're about to see. I got nuked. So I can't. 3 staff dead.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected. You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths? I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common. Something their mouths have in common.
Language.
We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help. I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on. Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us. Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Yeah, I kinda did that. I've been kinda doing that for a while.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
No, I'm good. Immediately.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Yeah, back with me again, being a bit of an idiot, running in like an idiot.
The target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find the man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Is she okay?
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help? Okay, subject is in. Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Okay.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Oh, that's so good. Ah,
Eliminate him. However you see us, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry! You gotta extract him. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Roger.
Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Let's go, come on.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time.
Aye.
Huh? Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Good. Well, you can stay. You can stay. You can stay. You're getting fired. Quarantine. You're staying. Yeah, for me, quarantine is basically just you are fired.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP. All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Panja Buffalo. Nope, not your Panja Buffalo. Does you two both also need to be fired and are quarantined?
specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, I did. Oh. How crude. Alright, so Eli is with me a challenge. Gonna be winning embarrassed if I lose.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Roger that. I still got enough ass whooping. To give anyway. Still got enough ass whooping to give anyway. Pretty rude, man. You know, Eli. Whoa. Come here, Eli! I feel how that will work. Fire and bloody square! You wanna go see Kushi next time? You wanna go see Kushi next time? Time was you ready to actually give up?
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
What did I just say? Oh, sure, why not? I'll do that now, I want it. money. I got money. Alright, great. Wait, two more guys died. Luckily, we have literally every single one was in quarantine. Symptomatic.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
No one's going out, man.
Eli is a real handful. We just can't get him to trust adults. I only hope he doesn't cause any serious trouble.
Ocelot, don't want to talk. Don't want to talk, Ocelot.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So anyway, Eli got the boss treatment. Got the treatment the boss did.
Gaining altitude.
No, I'm gonna quickly go to quarantine zone, check what the hell's happening there. I'll be wearing, I hopefully wear proper equipment anyway. I hope I do. Pretty sure the guys there need a morale boost. Anyway. Guys in quarantine might need a morale boost. Another baby there. Quarantine is here. Everyone here, every single person here is infected. Basically, everyone here is infected. Including you. You are also infected. You have at least have a mask on. Everyone here has masks on. Good.
Welcome back, boss.
That's everyone here is currently infected.
Boss, you have to put an end to this epidemic.
Yeah, I will.
Roger.
I got camera second on everyone here.
Trade with me?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Well, alright. June is training, so where'd you Sam? Goodbye. Now, I'm going. Now I'm going to medical. And you know my papa when he was working in the mine. Oh, I did catch it. You love papa so much. Eli, I'm sorry. What did you call me?
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that!
I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
I like the job. Mind if I take it in 20 years?
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka Ya Mbembe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Come on. Fine, you know what?
Roger.
What mission am I on again? 27. Alright, let's go! Now, mind you, I will not be back here. I won't be back here until, I won't be back here until, we're doing a shows. So, yeah. No. A wood card.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's alone linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Yeah, what about, man?
That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him.
Be careful down there, boss.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
I am definitely losing valuable time by going around with London. But I believe it, please.
Cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker. They have the mansion surrounded. The old man will die. If you find him, you gotta...
Roger.
Mitch acted as human shield. Told me, get this intel to the boss. They have them now. Somewhere.
She's a bolster. Yeah, I figured.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Come on, land already.
Target extraction confirmed.
All right, get in. Time to go.
Alright, quiet, we're leaving, come on.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Warning.
Flawless.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
That would flawless.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
No one saw me. No traces. Either.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Someone is definitely gonna be getting quarantined.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid. Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, give me a sec. This is where we get the blueprint. Go immediately.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
We're gonna be driving for this one. Quiet, you might know him.
from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Sniper battle, quiet! A sniper battle?
Is that... Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
I'll just keep driving. Up here and more. All I'm gonna say to you.
That's African Peach. The shape of his petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Then look, all I'm gonna say to these Skulls is, you expect me to go through a front door? You guys can try to find me all you want. About retrieval the model is, I'm pretty much only gone.
vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
No, we're more mainly gonna try to blow up a bridge. That's what I would do. Huh. Probably not. There's no bomb on the bird. Weird. I would have expected
Unit
that.
dimension. That's where you'll find the target code talker.
I would have expected them to have put a random go from proximity mines on bridge. That would be honestly real convenient. That would have been real convenient for them.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
But need you to move out for me.
Alsjeblieft. Moet je te doen.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in? Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
No one would know. Poke take a pony word. Coke talker, coke taker, whatever how his name is.
I've been waiting, Tiliri. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
Technically, I'm neighbor.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Coke talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit.
Roger that.
The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Diné lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Khojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Alright, come on, let's go.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful. Roger.
That was you call a pro gamer move here and dip. Oh jeez. Ow. Yeah, bitch.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
No, I'm not. What'd you do with Zigzag?
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies.
Ah, bad.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
What was a knife?
Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
And I'll have to do that one again as well.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
To be continued.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Okay, Doing better real quick. Library Library Mansion. West. But this means that's gonna be an in and out mission. In and out.
Be careful down there, boss. Begin cover fire.
CP, dis USS. Visuele kontak verloor. Keer terug na laaste bekende posisie. Oor.
Roger.
Dis CP, begryp. Hou die voort in. Hallo, uit.
Arriving shortly at LZ. C-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Route Occupying project. Route Occupying project. Please select a mission.
If I'm fighting with skulls, which I am, I need that heavy. I need that heavy firepower. Metallic Arcia. I think that's how you say that name.
Out ahead!
It's them.
To be continued. What? Quiet still has heard no sleep dart gun. Hold on. I got me up Google. Can you actually know? Skulls non-lethal or lethal?
Snake, can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
Wow, that's... So, zombies. So, zombies?
We are their quarry.
Listen, that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. Cannot lose Code Talker. Boss, get away from Code Talker. We don't want him catching a bullet. Draw the skulls away toward you.
Damn it. And I'm dead.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Okay, I'm dead. That's annoying as hell.
Are you okay? Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Jeez.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Shush. Quiet. Huh. Okay.
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
What happened? Boss!
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
him.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Second heart will not be useful here.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
One armor gone. Second arm gone. Third arm gone, and I'm almost dead. Well. I'm dead.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I'm dead again.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Sounds like fire, I'm dead. Again.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Scott, listen, that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the Skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Christ. I'm dead. Alright, good. Won't work, eh? Welcome back. Become down.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Get in, boss. Mission complete. Great work.
A B1. Yeah.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country. If they proliferate, Conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Four hours of the RTP and the vocal cord hours fracture.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Now we get quiet interrogation.
Again with the truth serum?
No obituaries.
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
Oh, that is cool. You move your legs, you press the trigger. Oh, damn.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
He assigns my loadout. Another to be continued.
Code Talker.
Oh, so I'm not gonna quickly let this go on while I do some stuff, so Temple of okay.
What are the metallic archaea?
Androids, great.
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible? Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. This should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Damn, okay.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo. So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk. Quite so.
Just wanted to make sure I was actually live streaming.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bit de Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he is not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there is no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Damn.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns.
Of course it was.
Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
Interesting.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Huh.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired ZRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue.
The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for Disarmament, Demobilization, and Reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can. We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue?
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay. Yeah. We're not good British. We're not some good men. That's all I'm gonna say. Show one on. Medic. Don't do it more. God. So, by technicality, I hope we're needing that and that.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, that's FOB1. Let's go. How much would I do? I got. So, here's my mind, here's my strategy. Pretty dumb, but might work out. I have one FO. I'm gonna have FOB1 be bad. Weakest guys, weak everything. Nothing, no upgrades, no nothing. And when I get FOB2 on the other hand, that one is gonna be a lot more fortified. My logic is that all of them will go towards everyone who attacks me will go to FOB1, for the easy one. It's for the easy, that's how. A weakest guys, we get wherever you win it, wherever you need to do FOB stuff, I have number 2. I'm gonna be temporarily AFK, toilet, stuff like that. Because of that, bitch, we'll be taking staying stays for now. I'm going to the toilet and rest break, other stuff.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Now that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty.
How could we have missed this?
The name Bwala ya Masa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala ya Masa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
that marked the end for Bwala ya Masa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped. And downstream, the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there?
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
Wow, okay. What is another decently long thing?
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility? The bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how do the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
Okay.
Zero Risk Security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards.
What?
Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the three PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago.
So, I'm not gonna go if it's don't pay nothing. I'm just doing with jobs.
Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers, but in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan Emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Cella Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kungenga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now two ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga Mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And this civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow?
or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
Right. A lot of interesting stuff to know. You only got one more thing.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design.
I'm also going to go to a toilet.
It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Damn, okay. Yo, going back to when was up? Ocelot is a quadruple agent part of CIA. But Bond is a double agent part of CIA. And Snake is also a CIA agent. And Eva is a Chinese triple agent. So it's 3 agents in a room with 4 agents in a room with Vogan. And he literally just revealed the location. Yeah, we need to get there. We'll get to that about it. Better get to the theory. Yeah. The reason I'm mentioning Rogan is because a certain guy who's on fire. You only know who I'm talking about. A certain man hit by lightning. You saw that lightning thing whenever I was fighting him, right? Well, that was only something I did accidentally. I don't know. Okay. Now, staff management. Where's some idiots I need a murder? Well, not murder. Fire. Episode 30, Skull Fight.
where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Okay.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Take vengeance, Skullface. Roger that.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
In the business we call that exterminate. We call that genocide. Yeah, we call that genocide here. Get my materials, please.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Under fire! Zulu 10, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 10. CP, this is Zulu 2. Taking in a sniper fire. Over. This is CP. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out. CP, this is Zulu 2. I have visual on an enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the mortar and pacify the enemy target. Out.
Now.
All fire teams, this is CP. The satellite has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go
Yeah.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Um, I'm just gonna Google how do I deal with walk gears in combat.
has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
And that again.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
You changed the IP. What? What? Yeah, follow me.
Get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Order, ready to fire. Over. This is CP. Understood. Command strike. Out. Please cover fire.
second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Prepare to fire. Fire. Fire.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 2. We'll investigate immediately.
Must be close.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 6. Security camp's been destroyed. Definitely an enemy attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. We'll investigate ASAP. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. Arrived at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Keep your eyes open. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. Security cam's been taken out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is find the intruder. Out. CP, this is Delta 6. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Damn it!
CP, this is Delta 2. Spotted an unidentified balloon. We likely have an intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. We are under attack. All units on
He'll
alert.
stop coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello there.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Roger that, man.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
I'm kinda sorry about that man.
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Probably where it shows up. We're going to a power plant. We're from there to there. So,
when the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Wow, this is fun. Yeah, enough with us here.
We are here.
Everyone just aims guns at me.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo. No idea what
This is Greek Greg on station to provide cover. Get us to line up high. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
He's just like, why didn't he fire? And I'm not firing, man.
Wait!
I'm not firing.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
That won't do anything. I'm not shooting. Whoa. Okay, I was shooting you guys. Never mind. We're dead. Don't shoot them. That's a bit of bad. That's from Bad Breath. Program Fox. Go. Go. Go.
Mission updated. Please specify project. Please select a mission.
Powiedzenia. You're gonna put him up by a 1.
Please submit to mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I should divulge a lot more.
Please specify project.
need. Devon, I won't just. Shipped mission? Select equipment. Wonder how rich will go. Going up to a 7-hour mark. Maybe watching it get it past 9. I might be able to get it past 8 today. Maybe 9. Who knows?
Got a strike on the RWR. Strange PRF. Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Oh, great.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Yes, I did a quick uniform change. And gear. You don't notice the gear though, till later.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Whoa. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I need to go. Snake, I wouldn't recommend having a scaring contest with a robot.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
Good. Go.
All units, move in!
Oh, the battalion has arrived. See you. Thanks a lot. I already know I'm gonna die multiple times. It ejected the dinosaur! It makes me eject the dinosaur!
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus, will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Yes! Hi, I'm here!
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Vehicle's burned up. And deployed. But
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Yeah, episode 20, episode 21, it's not supposed to get it. Skip.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
So vehicles are now useless.
after hours. Take it out. Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Calling from your iDroid.
Well done. Well, well, our vehicles is unfortunately are screwed. Holy! Did I hit it with a box? I think I hit it with a box! Bye! Bye! Kaboom! Technically second try. First try, technically second, but I'm up and the first one didn't bloody count because I blew myself up with multiple grenades with that vehicle. On only one vehicle and only one support helicopter dead. I didn't even get my reason back. Huey! Get your ass out here, Huey!
Snake!
So no one's gonna question the gas mask in the room? So no one is questioning the gas mask. Why, she's here. No one is questioning that? But she is still here. Skullface! Slumpfoot is... Skullface, Slumpfoot is dead! You failed!
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
That's what. Fire!
Finish me.
So again, no one saw that. Back in 1886. I won that shotgun. Tell me. Do I shoot Skullface or do I let him live? Can I let Skullface live? Do I have to shoot him? Do I shoot him? It's up player determined. What the hell do I do? So, they're still missing 31, so... How... missing 31? One, two, three. Revenge.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Huey!
I did it! Revenge!
Huey. I hate you. Plain and simple, Huey. You're an idiot. You're probably one of the smartest people on the team. And yet you're an idiot. Yet you are a gigantic idiot.
Development complete. Development project has been added.
S-rank. Chapter 1 from Chapter 1 is now done, I think. I think Chapter 1 is done. We still got one English train left in the wild. And the man on fire.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Hey! Hey! You idiot! Right? You idiot! Idiot! Vainslav? Oh! No! It's an octopus! Motherfucker bought it! Motherfucker bought it! Which will go party? Which will go party? I guarantee that. Right.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
You guys also saw that, right? And then it van me nog lucht. Let's go fight. Go fight.
Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Yeah, it's not over. We're estimated 17,000 languages spoken in the world. Only 6 is like official language. One of them in English. Overall dominant. Lekker 5 something. Weet ik eens out.
In the deepest night, reaching out,
I got the ending. But I need to get the true ending.
still standing, motionless.
Yeah, it's not over. You still have that English twang, don't you? Yep. Things are going to go to hell. I guarantee that. Things are gonna go to hell. If you think it's over, it's not. I'm just gonna try to... I know where's the good ending. I know where's the true ending. Just what I'm gonna try to get. Mainly because I want to see what the hell Eli is gonna do with that Tron. One sec, guys. Chọc nhầm nước. Well, I didn't know I was not muted. News can be disposed of. Legendary soldiers. Okay. Read the S Plus. I am immediately putting all of them on direct contact with me. Huh.
Last man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here? Revenge against the boss. I'm not like you. I think it is time. I'll go alone. Boss, what are you? You can't afford to lose anyone else. What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy? What should we do, boss? Just get the order.
Wow, things go to hell even more. I called it. What did I say? I called it. Things go to hell. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Chapter 2, wait.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Diamond Dogs! Move out! Task achieved.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
I need a shower real quick. Watch the blood. Next up, immediately go to rewards. Son of a. Why? Why? I will be immediately going to staff management.
Welcome back, boss.
Select unit. Start defeat.
Go to development. Nuclear development. D. Son of a. Weapons, items, please. Shotgun. Put me in debt again, why don't you? Stop the security devices. Want a double shot. Space facilities. Already said it. Development, I guess.
Please specify project.
Thank you for putting an end to infection.
No worries about that, man. You naked? Shining stars. I have an S-Wank. I am not gonna wanna admit. No. Okay, that's interesting to know. Now, setups. No, not setup. I want to go back to combat deployment.
Can you select a mission?
Three to 5 missions was of that. That's interesting to know.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred. From 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing.
Damn.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end. A mark in history. So we can't just fade away. It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Yeah, keep everyone away.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
the detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client
One sec.
would never know
On one sec, Dad.
until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
So we still got some stuff we need to listen to. Including bitch.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, device, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say.
Beyond.
Died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain. And yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones.
Ha ha ha! You are talking about Bati! Congratulations, talking about the cobras.
I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Yeah, I shot the bone of a bat.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1.
No, not exactly. You threw 1 into a fire, the other 1 got taken by Gas Mask Lady, how her name is, been passed on to Eli. The third one is most likely in quiet.
You tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades, or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit, close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain,
if that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they were in Skullface. His true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups, as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. his English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberators' plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why
now we get pitch.
Activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quiet beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
I'm gonna go back through our quiet screen again.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too Quiet when you're in the field. Watch out.
That's a bit of a pun.
Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing. When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated... her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular? What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round two happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And? Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation. You think she betrayed Cypher? Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while? Right. Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence. You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her? I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser. And if she gets away? If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something new. It's a big risk. But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there. I'll think it over.
Yeah. Unfortunately. she is useless without me. Now, I wouldn't go to shoot the pilot from a helicopter, and yet she got gunned down. That is a restart for me. Oh, no. Double cool. What the hell was that? I have no idea, and nor do I care.
Select unit.
Now, what is it? Shotgun. Okay. That's a power up. And a half. Downside is, that's a lot. You actually need to use it. I have that shoot now. Good. Screw it. Give me mom and dad, but don't you?
Please select a method. Please select a method.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Land. Mitch. Mitch.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Why would I use a nuke? The reason I put a sniper scope on this is because that allows me to do probably my favorite thing what I like to do with most games like this. Use it as both an assault rifle and a sniper. And since it's also a 7.62, I've pretty much already made. I pretty much now have that with me. It's just that the damage is a lot lower. Cost will be the absolute same, however. That is a hell of a lot cheaper than that. That is something I can live with. I can live with that. Still using a sheephead motion, however. That could change, however. I'll be getting that good, Mom and Dad. Why not? That's a range-finding scope. Oh, that's not a money. That's a lot of equipment. I will be getting that next. I don't need to go any further. It's a bubble, I guess. So, weapons, please. Handguns. I want to suck you. Bubble? No. You? No. You? No. How about you? No. Okay, so money's gonna go down with Ryan. So my money is gonna go down with Ryan, including that. In fact, practically everything here is gonna go down with Ryan. Alright, shut up, please. Select equipment, please. And G back to you. Onward. And going to need a bit more going to shot. Isn't but popping out perfectly fine. Go dead. Only needs now is a bipod. All my waifu needs now is a bipod. And we are golden.
Be careful down there, boss.
Wormwood. I'm gonna control the ibex. Paper bird. Should have put DD, but whatever. That's neat.
Please select interview topic.
By the I request my dog. I request my dog. I need to get my I need to get my buns up with my dog.
Good dog.
Alright, let's go. On the course with enemies. I don't have Quiet anymore, so I don't have Snape for support. Perfectly fine with me, never needed it before, Quiet. I also don't want to get too reliant on her. Ah. There it is.
That's the target.
Wat, Gaio? Now, only problem. I need to go around the walk.
Side-ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh.
Boss, come on back to base.
So? What for? Checkpoint, not good. Back on with more. I did one mission. I did one side up. And everything went up in flames. Everything went up in flames. Oh, what it, oh. You. Oh, you. Oh, what is it, Eli?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Okay, which is... No, then. That's how. Yo, I did one mission.
Please specify project.
Ah. Behind of Yola. Yotai.
Please specify project. Please select a mission.
Boss, thank you for putting an end to the epidemic.
Blah. Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select mission.
Want time to go back to the AIC. Hold on, guys.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Big brother. Right?
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Mom? How are you? Hmm. Hmm. Well, guys, I'll be ending with the live stream here. Can't go back, do anything, so I was looking into here. See ya.